guys, we're getting started. We're just going to be doing packs until some other folk get on and we get into maybe something else. I don't know really what the plan for today is. I just know that I will do some stuff on here until I can get, an idea of what the stream's gonna look like today. Um, so yeah. Now, what we're gonna do is put on a little flare so that we get folk joining the TikTok, and we're turning on TikTok Infinity so that we got the very weird and wonderful voices reading messages to me. So we're doing that as well. But for the most part, welcome back to PAX Day and seeing what we're getting up to. Now, first off, the first thing I'm going to do is check to see if the iron ore has changed. I don't think it has. There's a little bit of space. Yeah, they've not been on, so no surprise there. So what I will do is head over to I'm gonna head over to where I know there's some iron ore, and I will try and do my best to pick up some. I also didn't see anything in the drop boxes, so we're off towards this whole mountain area here, which is just along from the 3 harvesters, had quite a bit of iron ore on it. So let's just take the Candlelight. So we're just gonna see. We're just gonna go this way and see what we find. I think boars is gonna be like a huge thing that we'll be dealing with, so we go. Try and get these guys out the way because they're going to be problematic. There we go, there's the next one. So we are just taking out this mine, this ore block, to try and make sure that we've got enough to smelt another box full. Once we do, then we just have to put the ores in the ore box, because that's pure. We don't want that. Right, got a birdie for toxic. No, these are pure. Okay. Here we go, there's iron ore. Beautiful view there. Make our way down. Okie dokie. Let's get this done. There we go. There we go. Blackberries make good blackberry syrup, which you kind of want because it works quite well with a variety of different situations. Now also I gotta hope I don't get hit by the bear. Doesn't seem like I aggroed the bear, which is good. Need to grab more lemongrass. Okay, that's pure. Nope, that's not good. There we go. And then okay, let's go.
What is this game?
This is PAX Day, where we hunt, mine, and chop trees, essentially. All so that our clan can expand and progress. It's a great social MMO designed around the idea of building something bigger than yourself. Shargon, thank you so much for likes. It is currently on its 7-day free trial, so please, if you want to try it out, grab it now. It's also, I think, still on sale at the moment as well, so it's well worth taking a look at if you get the chance. I have spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours playing this game. It's a lot of fun. It's something that you can easily kind of get sucked into. You can forget your problems, you can forget about your day. So yeah, make sure you take advantage of the fact that there's the 7-day free trial, and if you need any help, please drop me a follow, and me and my clan will be more than helpful, and more than, you know, we'll be there. So like, if you need a hand, we're here to help, kind of thing. Welcome in, Theo! Welcome back to the stream. It's nice to see you again.
Pixie.
Yes, it's the Pixie. Doing pixie things. In a pixie world. Yeah, I kind of ripped off the Barbie song there a little bit.
Pixie dust lol.
Oh yeah, there's some pixie dust floating around in the air today. I'm pretty sure you'll find. And off we go.
I was online last night.
You were on PAX Day last night? That's great. Were you on main server or were you on the test server? Arcadia. That's
Arcadia.
I like to hear that. How are you finding Arcadia? Have you got a clan that you're joining on here, or are you just nosying around to see what it's like? It's a Douglas. Welcome in, it's a Douglas.
I'm in Kim's clan, BG.
Oh, you're in Kim's clan. That makes sense. So you and Douglas must hang out quite a bit then. Since you're in the same clan. So, do you guys know who the weird ones are that's been hopping on to PvP? You know, the ones that are just kind of showing up randomly in Avalon, taking ores and chopping trees and chopping PvP trees. I'm curious. Because they have no clan names whenever they show up, so that's why we're curious.
I've been building Kim's public market base.
How's that been going? Oh wait, that's pure. How's that been going, Theo? Oh. I was too close to that bear. I was too close to that one. That's pure, that's pure. I don't want the pure stuff.
What game is this?
D-Justice, this is PAX Day.
Game.
Merkbaum, this is PAX Day. It is, you mine, you hunt, you farm materials, so yeah, it's different.
Looks interesting.
I'm nearly done in a way. Her and Rack just needs to add the market stalls in it.
Well, that's fantastic news, Theo. I'm excited to see what it looks like when it's all done and dusted. I might take a wander up there, you know, while I'm streaming to show it off. Yes, it's on Steam. It's PC
Is it on Steam?
only. Yeah, it's PC only.
Can't wait till they see it.
I'm sure they'll love it. I know that they're away right now on holiday or something, so I'm sure when she gets back, you'll get all the praise. You know? She'll probably be super excited that you've done it, and I'm sure she'll love how you've done it, so. Let's picking up the rosemary. It's copper. There we go, iron.
Took me 5 days, I believe.
Wow. Diego likes cats. Welcome back. How is your day going? Yeah, I could well believe it took you 5 days to do it, Theo. Even if all the materials were sitting there, it probably took a good few days for it to kick in, you know, and get everything organized. Okay. I am full up, I think.
Hi, Pixie. It's going good. Yours?
Not bad. I got caught up on some of the stuff I needed to do for one of my games. I got an episode recorded. I hope to get that posted at the end of tonight's session, streaming session. So yeah, it's not going bad. It's not going bad at all. Are you sticking around today, Douglas, or do you have to disappear? Alright, let's throw that out and that out.
What game please look nice?
It's PAX Day. Shinden. No problem. I just wondered because you disappeared yesterday, so I wasn't sure if it was because I was playing Palworld or if it was because, you know, you just didn't have, like, what it was that made you vanish, so. Thought I would ask.
Thanks a bunch.
Anytime, Shinden. Right, so we are headed back towards the house, hopefully, once I get these. Once I get these goats. Oh, it's just two, so.
What's the game called?
PAX Day. Tipper. Vacation went out yesterday. Oh, okay. Douglas, I was just curious because you normally stick around for most of the stream, so I was a little curious. I didn't want to have scared you off by playing a different game. It's always good to try and kind of keep your, you know, your regulars in mind while you're trying to do some different things. You know, make sure that they're having any particular ideas and itches scratched, so to speak. So yeah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, I get you. I just needed to kind of know, like, for making decisions for my stream moving forward. It's good to know when somebody that regularly stops in for one of my streams, you know, doesn't stay. It's good to know for that. And I know there's not a lot of people streaming PAX right now, so I understand your position. Let's get inside the base. Let's go into Gareth. Okay.
Well, I'm about to take my lunch break. Yeah, I'm at work.
Wow, Theo, that's good. So what are you gonna do on your lunch break? Are you gonna relax, or do you have certain things in mind? Uh,
Eat my food, since I'm starving.
well, that's a good plan, yeah. I can get behind that plan. There we go.
Take care for now, Pixie. Hi.
You too, and have a great one. I will see you very soon, hopefully. It looks like Pat tries trees going up, so let's get this glass on. Okay, we need more. Okay, let's get this on. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean that, and also like all of us has been trying to kind of keep it going. Some of us are getting a little burnt out too. So that's why we're trying different games. And I mean, I think it's great that you're supporting the game, but I hope you don't lose focus that it's the players that you subscribe to. It's the players that you end up connecting with. It's not just the game, and hopefully that means you'll find a way to maybe like continue supporting the streamer even if the game doesn't give them any new things and they have to go looking for, like, they have to take a break and, you know, do something else. And I hope that your support will extend to that streamer, because that streamer, you know, they need all the help that they can get. And I think that's important for you, Douglas, to realize that it's the streamers that, you know, we're a huge part of that process and a huge part of what makes things go well, but we need people to support us in order for it to go well, and unless we have that, it's very difficult. Okay. My husband is being followed. The cat's wanting his dinner early. Demanding it. He's like, feed me now, sir. Now. Just not his time yet. Alright, so there is plenty of feathers in there for now. He's just gonna have to work with that. And I will come here and yeah, take that and put that in. No, take that out. And, okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we should get the hero sausages on here in a second. Just need lard. That's tallow. Okay. Let's be out of bear meat again. This can go. Let's go give him some goat stuff. Yeah, he's not been on either. Okay. This is how I stay awake when I get sleepy, because it's been finally getting to temperatures that makes me feel comfortable. I get sleepy. So what I do is I have a project that I work on so that I can stay awake. And The great thing is I don't need to unfold it. I can work on sections of it at a time until I get to the middle part, and then the middle part is usually when I have to separate it. But currently right now I can just bit by bit. So, this is me working on our Christmas cushions, so we can start to have Christmas decorations. I don't like not having Christmas decorations. It makes me sad. So I am currently putting these, getting the work done on these that needs doing. It's good to be able to throw a couple stitches
Staying consistent with that grind, I see.
Gotta do it, Eric. You gotta do it. You gotta stick with the grind. The grind is real. The grind is true. The grind has ways of revealing all to you. There's your riddle for today. Riddle or wisdom, you decide.
That was very nice.
That's because I'm a writer. You'd be surprised what I can come up with on the fly. One of the things that we learned in drama club was responding to people on the fly, so we wouldn't get time to think about something. We just had to respond, and I got really good at it to the point where the person that took our classes banned me from taking part in those ones. Because he didn't like to get shown up, and I showed him up a lot.
In Super Quiet IRL, I can't talk well, huh?
Oh, yeah, see, that was the thing. I didn't get that opportunity. Growing up, it was like, you better be good at talking, because talking is sometimes the only way you're getting out of trouble. And there was always trouble to be had, you know, as long as, like, trouble wasn't too far away, so we all had to get good at it real quick. And so we did. I think about that a lot, actually. Like, I'd be a very good wrestling manager based off of the fact that I can actually talk, and off the fact that I'm not scared to talk. Like, I'll take a microphone in front of hundreds of people and I don't bat an eyelid. Give me a microphone in front of family and friends and I, like, freeze up big time. But yeah, give me no one I know and tell me what I need to do and I go do it. It's kind of that simple. Often remember lots of friends used to kind of make fun of me and they'd be like, oh yeah, you're like the WWE rejected. Like,
Nice.
Yeah. So it was kind of like a an insider's joke that you only got if you were on the inside, and so a lot of people took the opportunity to have fun and a laugh with that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I need to go grab those boars back real quick. Didn't think I needed them, but apparently I do. Not that Zarhawk is on.
It's noon in the middle of the user. I just woke up, huh?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's allowed to lie in, you know? Everybody's allowed to be themselves. In fact, it should be praised and not subjected to ridicule. So I hurt my fingy. I hurt the knuckle of my hand, and I don't know how I did it. It was nagging me yesterday. I was just like, I was ignoring it.
How did you hurt it?
That's the $1,000,000 question. Like, it was nagging yesterday. I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'll ignore it. It'll pass. It'll go away. And I struggled because it was nagging when I was in bed last night, and I was like, okay. And then today it was like it felt bigger than it normally does, and more like sore than it normally is, and it didn't really want to work. Didn't want me pushing on the keyboard. It was like, and I was like, that's really weird. And turns out that the knuckle joint is all inflamed down to my finger, like my next joint, the middle joint. So I don't know what I did. But to be fair, like, I could have hit the keys too hard and jarred the joint, or like there's 101 things I could have done to it. So it, you know, I don't have any clue as where to start. I just know that I did it, and now it's like bugging the crap out of me as it does. I'm sure it'll feel better like in a few days when it's had a chance to kind of, when I get to rest it up and it's not being like annoyed as much, but we'll see. Well, I'm just like, we'll see. We'll see. Because sometimes that works, and then sometimes that does not work, so we'll see. So, I'm getting here with the cooking, like, in fact, like, a lot of folk were complaining, they're like, oh, Pix makes too much food, and I'm like, oh, you all would be saying something else if I didn't make any food. Like, I like to overfeed, is that really a bad thing? Like, Their answer to that was yes, so I guess that there is an answer to it. So what I'm doing right now is making the tallow, and then I will take this bunch of bone fragments into the leatherworking area, and I'll make that into glue. And we still have the blackberry syrup to make up as well, and the vials for Dixon. Actually, that is a good question. Where is Dixon?
Did you ever find the goats?
Not enough, no. I got some goats, but not a lot. Actually, I have to chase up somebody else for a pack stay key. Because I have a recruit joining, and it's gonna be kinda interesting. So, actually, that's a good question. Toxic.
What's a pack stay key?
Pack stay key is it's the numbers that you get for opening up the game. So like, if you were to buy it for somebody, then sometimes you can send them a key, like a code that they put into Steam, and that allows for that program to then give them the game, basically.
So you're buy pack stay for a new person?
No. So we get keys for like promotions, celebrations, things like that. Toxic just had one himself not that long ago, but he didn't raffle all the keys he had away. So he has one left over, and he's like, hey, Pix, do you want it? Then you can maybe get somebody involved with the clan that's a bit more active than me, or you can like raffle it if you want. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I've never gotten the key. So I'm like, oh, I better follow up with him to get this key, you know, because currently I don't have it, and I need to. Dixon's awake! Yay! Dixon's alive! I feel like I'm saying Frankenstein's alive. Hey!
Pack stay is fun, but I get easily distracted, haha.
Distracted how? Like, distracted in the game by all the different things that you can pick up, or distracted in a different sense?
And the area I spawned was kind empty of other people.
Yeah, it's hard to know, like, where you're spawning in, if it's a good spot or not. Like, I think that's what makes an area, is if it's busy. When we moved to Shire was really busy. Like, really busy. And then Shire's...
Distracted by almost every, I would say.
Yeah, well, I could understand that. And then...
Everything asterisk.
It became quiet because there was only, like, one group of people that was in the area, and if you weren't, like, actively involved with that group, you kind of always felt like there was nobody else there. And so we moved to a better spot. We moved to a spot with... At that spot, it was relatively busy. There was a huge town being built. There was people on both sides of the water. There was all these different, you know, bits and pieces going on. And then that place got really quiet. Like, ridiculously quiet. And so kind of let that question of, well, what do we do now? And it was at that point we got an offer to fold in with the Shockingly group. And then obviously Shockingly has been struggling and struggling and struggling and hasn't been doing so well. So a lot of us kind of we were starting to lose interest, so we were like, all right, let's go on to the test server, because at least then, you know, we're testing things before other people. We're looking for problems. We're going to try and, you know, figure all this out in a much kind of safer system, a safer way. And so we started on it, and then everybody was doing good, everybody was having fun, and then it was time zone differences. Where we had some people that could play for X amount of period of time at night, and other people that couldn't play because we didn't have that time. And that became a problem, and we were trying to work around that problem. And then those guys were like, well, we're gonna go try this other game for a while and see if that works. And then that turned into not having that group around as much, where those two members are around as much, and that's kind of what has put a lot of pressure on our group now. But we're not backing up, we're not folding yet. It's, you know, we're still actively trying to get people involved and trying to, you know, make things a little bit more lively and a bit more interesting. It's just slow and steady, and just hoping that we're pulling the right, and the other thing is pulling the right people in, I think is important. The last thing you want is to pull the wrong people in. So we were like, okay, let's get the right people in this time, and that's kind of what we're working on now, so.
This base here is in Arcadia server?
Yeah, so we're in the Arcadia PvP zone. Now, Arcadia is a little more active because it's European, so for me it's more active, but other folk in the US might not find it that way, purely and simply because we're, you know, on at different times, and whatnot. So you might not get like a fully bustling server if you're dependent on what time zone you're on. But the reason we like our Arcadia is because we do get a lot of the new stuff. We do have to grind to be able to partake and use the new stuff when it comes out, because we're never really 100% sure if there's going to be anything in cooking, or if there's anything in fletching, or if there's anything in armory or weaponry, or, you know, 101 different things. So we're trying to like almost think all of that through as we're kind of working our way through it. And it's actually proved to be quite interesting too. At least I find it interesting. You know, we're just not 100% sure like what we're doing from one day to the next, and I always think it's interesting when we get a little test here and there, so.
Do you grind for your mercy points or God?
I don't know. I think I grind for the clan. The clan above all. So I think it's more that I think of
Gold,
like,
I'm in.
Oh. I was gonna say, I think I do it more for my friends than I do for anybody else, personally. But yeah, I mean, gold can be a reason, but not really when it comes to me. It's more I want to just do things different. Like I want to do lots of different stuff, and if I have to grind for it, then I have to grind for it, so. I cannot believe, like, we are prepping to have the biggest supply of glue going. I think that's gonna be like our thing. Glue. I wish I was kidding, but I actually do think that's probably going to be one of our things. Glue.
Like all the base plots get expensive to upkeep with the game currency.
Not really. If once you get into PvP, there's harvesters, and you can easily make 3,000-4,000 gold in a day running around just killing harvesters. So as long as you're doing that every so often and you're putting that money into grace, then it's not that bad. Like, it really isn't that bad. I think people overthink it when it comes to like maintaining the plot and everything else. But in my opinion...
Is that the Tuesday tree day thing?
A little bit, yeah. So I go on Tuesdays and I cut the shrine. So this is the shrine here in the middle, right? And it runs on morel wood. Now morel wood you can only get when the trees spawn, right? Currently I need 25 wood for today. So the tree takes 25 wood a day. And that's only for, I think, 4 plots, right? And that's actually not as bad as people would think. I think what bothers me on Tuesdays and Saturdays is the fact I'm usually cutting on my own. And that bothers me because it's like, ugh, I've got to do it, you know? Like, because nobody else is going to do it. It's like, I'm the one that's constantly making sure there's wood in the shrine, you know. It kind of just falls to me because people have an expectation, oh, well, Pixel, make sure it's done. And I hate that so much because I'm like, well, why is it me having to make sure it's done and not you guys working with me to make sure it's done? And I had a chat about that with Stormy last night. I was like, dude, this is driving me crazy. And he's like, you know, we'll get on it, don't worry about it. And I'm like, well, you're gonna have to, because if I'm in Shetland, I'm not gonna be able to do all the trees. You know, Tuesdays and Saturdays might not happen for me, you know? It's like...
Are the backbone of the clan.
I think I became the backbone of the clan without asking or wanting to be. It was interesting for sure. I remember sitting here one night thinking to myself, I wonder what these guys would do if I had to be away for a period of time. You know, like, would they survive? Question mark. The answer was, I don't know the answer to that. I would like to think the answer is yes, they'd be fine, and you know, I don't need to worry. But I actually can't say that because I don't know. Like, I don't know if they can do this without me being a motherly figure and being like, hey, did you cut PvP trees? Hey, have you done this? Hey, have you done that? Like, it's a little scary to think about. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, but, you know, it's, I guess a part of being in the clan is understanding that sometimes you gotta find your space, and I think my space just ended up being the person that everybody depended on. And
surely the clan would be affected in some way. Maybe a few people would have to take on the role of Pixie.
Possibly. I know that one other clan has struggled since, like, because I wasn't that involved with the last clan when I handed it over. I kind of took a back seat, took my hands off the wheel, kind of let that other person run it, and it kind of fell apart. So with this one, I've kind of been more hands-on and more involved, so to speak. And I think it would take a few people to kind of cover what I do, but I also think the time of the trees, and I think the time of, you know, doing certain things would weigh heavy on them too. I think they would struggle with some of that. But it's, you know, I think the clan would survive. I mean, if I was not around, it just wouldn't be what people would expect. I don't think it would be very disorganized and quieter and generally a bit weirder, and not in the way that they're maybe used to, so it might take some adjustment time for it. But I wouldn't say that, you know, yeah, I wouldn't say it wouldn't. I would say it would still survive, it just wouldn't be in the same way. I was hoping that my friend would come back for while I'm away and like take control of my duties, but they just don't want to do that, so I'm on my own. Joy. Okay, now I saw a tree pop up. That's not far from us. Yeah, the Patrise tree is not far, so we'll go to that one. That way I can get some ore on the way back. Always, always make sure that your clan's doors is closed, so that no unexpected person can sneak on in without your knowing.
Angel likes to play PAX Day too.
He hasn't tried it yet. I don't think his machine can play it. And if I can get him to do it, I think he would make a really good grind member. Like, you would be able to rely on him to go and shoot up a bunch of levels and be a domineering force in any clan situation.
Understandable.
However, I'm not even 100% sure if he's even downloaded it to try it. It's on a 7-day free trial, so I was saying to him, I'm like, you're not gonna lose anything by trying. And if I get that key, I can always give it to
I
you.
sometimes forget certain games have a higher requirement to play.
Yeah, and his machine is not the newest machine in the world. Like, him and his friend, like, they have older machines, so it's a little harder for them to play the kind of games that I can play with ease because of my machine, Jenny. But before Jenny, I was in a position with them too where I couldn't play certain games either because I wasn't sure, you know, if my machine would be able to run it, especially the laptop. And it took a while before I was able to, and now that I am, it's almost like I now forget that their machines are not quite as powerful as mine, so it's, yeah. It makes me pause for a minute here and there. found a goat. I just need to be sure that...
Maybe he will save his Christmas and birthday money to upgrade down the line, lol.
I was hoping that, and then I discovered that, you know, he's dating somebody that's he's actively spending money on, and it seems to be willy-nilly, so I'm not convinced that that's going to be the case. Yeah. I've heard a lot of stuff, so I'm not like 100% sure what's true and what's not. But what I have heard is kind of concerning, so.
Yes, that is often the case.
Yep. Also, his choice in girls is pretty bad. So. I care, but yeah.
Well, at least Hez with someone that he enjoys enough to do that for them.
I would say normally under the circumstances, yes, but since they've never met, no. I can hear my husband snoring next door.
It was nice he joined you guys yesterday.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting him to, but he did, and I'm glad he did. So hopefully, it's the beginning of seeing more of him, because he is nice, and or he can be really nice, and I think the more he's around more, I kind of want to get him around more normal-ish people. I'm hoping that's going to have a positive impact. Because I realize that they need positive people around them. That group need positive people involved with them to try and kind of take any like toxicity out. To take anything out that would not be considered good or appropriate, you know. Those are big worries for me, but it's also because I want them to be happy and safe. and I don't think a lot of the time they are, and that's why it's important to me to try and kind of.
Hi, what game is it?
Hi, Richard. This is PAX Day. PAX Day. That's all pure. Can't believe Stormy has me out here mining iron ore. But I really want my steel, so... It's pure. I couldn't get the last one. I got 2 out of the 3. I just gotta see where... There's one. Crap, there's a bear. Ha. Damn it. Would you bugger off?
Game.
It's PAX Day.
I'm full of questions apparently. Is there clan to clan aid?
Yeah. I mean, you can make alliances and stuff. That's part of this game. Actually, this server will have it before any others. And that's super important. I can't tell you like how important having the ability to aid each other is, because sometimes like you might not get on, or you might need tools that another clan can make and you can't make. So there's a lot of I would say clan trading or clan aiding that goes on. I've seen clans show up with like 50 to 60 chests of wood, and you know, they're like, here, have this, and you know, they drop like a whole bunch on the ground, and you know, that's their way of saying hi, welcome to the neighborhood, you know. So that happens periodically. So I would say actually clan aid is kind of an unwritten thing in this game, like an unwritten rule. If you hear a clan in need, then I haven't seen another clan not kind of do what they can to aid, you know? It's probably, as this game's the least toxic game of all in regards to like how it's played. There's a lot of aiding each other and helping each other, and you know, there's discords for all this sort of stuff, and there's always chatter among clans about what's, you know, what each of them are up to. So I think that helps. Clan leaders are usually really easy to talk to, really easy to get.
While what a gesture of kindness and capableness.
Yeah, you know, sometimes like simple chests, you know, for clans that are much further along is something that's super easy to do compared to when you first start. When you first start, you have to do leather working and you have to do blacksmithing just to be able to make the straps for the chests, and it sucks because it takes a lot, you know. I think there's a little carpentry in there too, and so having somebody come and drop 50 chests for you that, you know, is absolutely nothing for them to make but is everything for you because you have no way of storing anything, it's awesome. We had that in the Shire. We had a clan that was like, you know what, here, take our, you know, take 50 boxes, get you guys set up, it'll help. And we really appreciated it. Like, at the time, we were like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Then we realized this is like normal for what other clans do. If you move, you know, you move into a big area that has maybe a few clans in it, then, you know, a lot of them are quite happy to just come by and give you stuff and be like, here, have this. So, especially if they see you running around in armor and they know you're having a hard time getting stuff, then they're going to be more than happy to pass their armor off, like armor onto you. Especially if it's nothing for them to make, it's super easy, you know. But that's also where the economy system comes in. So, like, for instance, there's one woman who, she just sold charcoal and limestone mortar and all those kind of things. So she would pay people to cut trees for her. That was Graylin, and Graylin's husband suffered a very awful accident. He's fine now and he's doing better, but she disappeared for like a really long time, and it affected all of us that had contracts with her to do tree cutting because she wasn't able to get on. She wasn't able to pay us for the wood that we were cutting, so other people were having to pay us, and that was a little hairy for a while because as a clan, we were using that to pay for our grace, so. And we were just starting out, so we didn't really have anything to sell that people would want, you know. Later on we did, but at the beginning, no. The other thing I like about this game is I can do two things at once.
Ah, that sounds like a very real situation many new clans could have.
Yeah, and I think it's important that we can set up a way that, like, newer clans can survive. You know, especially the first large portion of that, you know, growth period. Because if there's not that kind of support, then you lose players, you lose members, you lose other clans. what a lot of the bigger clans have done is try to absorb the littler clans to try and keep themselves going with active players, but that doesn't always work. Not if everyone's temperament doesn't get on, you know? So I'm sort of waiting for Dixon to kind of come on and decide what he wants to play. Because I know that he might not want to play PAX, so we might play Palworld or something else. Just depends how he feels. So I'm just waiting for him to get
I can see how that could be exciting and not as exciting at the same time, lol.
Yeah. I've seen a few clans that try to morph in with somebody else and things just don't fit. The great thing about being kind of here on Acadia is it's quieter, there's less drama. When I was on the main server, all the time I would be just kind of trying to dodge the drama that was on the main server. The main server was just, you know, this group betraying this group and this group wanting this person's shrine, or this group axing X amount of players because of some weird reason, and this was just going on a lot. Or players taking off and just saying, you know what, I don't wanna be involved in this group anymore, I'm gonna go elsewhere, and then the hassle that caused. And you'd be surprised how often that would be going on. It was like every other day I would go in to see what the news was in this server, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, like, how is it I go to sleep and wake up and so much has happened in such a short space of time? What the hell? And it's all part and parcel of it, I guess.
What is this?
This is PAX Day. I'm just gonna cut this guy until he disappears.
Is there PvP?
Yes, I'm currently in the PvP zone.
The Blood and Banner milestone is Join a Clan. On screen.
Yeah, that one I can't ever do because I'm head of this clan, and if I leave, it will cause major problems.
So like a bug?
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, a friend of mine sent me something.
This tree is offering so much wood nice.
Not really. It's just a PvP tree that I would use for the shrine stuff. I always get lots of messages when I'm trying to do other things. It's like, oh, Pixie's gotta be free because we see her there and there. And they forget that I'm usually doing something else, and yeah. So we'll see how it goes. I had to send out a message for somebody to like basically an email saying, hey, blah 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 blah, you know. So so... Okay, why didn't you just drop? Okay, now my E is being weird. There we go. I'm not gonna get the whole of this tree because it's only got 8 minutes left, but whatever I get, it's still wood, so. It's still wood.
Oh, so it takes so much for 2 Mornwood.
I get 2 wood every time the outer circle goes around one, basically. So I got 2 of the pieces of wood every single time it goes around the full circle, essentially. It takes about 30 minutes to cut one of the small trees on your own, and you can't really cut a medium or big tree on your own because of the sheer size of it. And the fact that you don't get many pieces of wood as you go around. There we go.
So another person can help cut the small tree.
Yeah, and it takes like, I think it's like 5 minutes off the tree per person. So it makes life super duper easier if you can get like more than one person cutting. But you're not always guaranteed that, which sucks. But while this does another round on the tree, I will be right back.
In a perfect world, how would you manage it?
Have 3 or 4 cutting 2 trees, 3 trees a day.
Okay.
I'm back. Ooh, tree's still up. So I've done lots of things actually when I've been playing PAX. I've been able to do like I co-work a lot sometimes when I'm like playing PAX, so I can actually like load up my email system that I use and my YouTube system that I use for my videos and my content and stuff like that, and I will actively work sometimes while I'm doing X, Y, and Z on PAX, because all I have to do is click them over here, do 1, 2, push E, and away I go again. It's just that simple, really.
Very nice.
Yep, I've even seen me, like, if I haven't gotten certain things done for work, then I see me doing, like, emails and stuff like that, or reading through, like, book work and stuff, kind of while I'm doing it. Like, it helps a lot that, so I might not get this tree, but I'll be able to go and do another tree and another tree until I get to a point where it's all good, you know? And sometimes I'll leave my work browser up so that I know I have work to do, and it can allow me to get through it. What's your feet in the bathroom? Because I did clear up a mess, but it seems to around the toilet get you stuck on anything.
What do you like to cook between your busy schedule? Is there something easy enough but not too plain you like?
I mean, I cook everything from pork chops to mince and pastas. Usually quite easy for me. Quite like that one actually the most because that one really doesn't take as much effort. I don't need to really concentrate on it. I just shove mince in a pan with some fruit, well, some veggies and stuff, and away I go. Wait till it's cooked, serve with sauce, and like every meal that I have is simple. Just because I stream at a certain time, like I'll eat at 3 o'clock in the afternoon so that I am not as tired for streaming. Because if I eat at 4, I find that I'm tired and it's harder for me to like keep going with it sometimes. So I try to kind of be cautious of like the time.
I'm very lazy, have time to cook but normally don't law, but I really would like to save on takeout. And still eat well, ha ha ha.
Oh, you can eat well. I mean, if you have an air fryer, you can automatically cut down on the saturated fats that you're taking in. Just by simply cooking it in the air fryer, you know, like if you've got some meat like mince, you can easily fry that up, throw it in a pan, fry it up, get it brown, and then just add your sauce, add the veg you want, wait for it to cook a little bit longer, make sure your pasta's done, and then you can put that in like Tupperware boxes. And like if you have a day off, you can take a bit of your day off and just cook meals, and then you've got what I would say is microwavable ones where you can just throw them in the microwave and away you go. That's easier for somebody that has an intense lifestyle where you're constantly on the go and you don't have time to just cook a meal, sit down and relax, you know. Not only that, but it just means being prepared too. Like, I have pork chops, so I'll throw like 2 pork chops into the fryer with two potatoes, And then I've got applesauce to go with it. You know, that's some vitamin C to just boost me up a bit. And that's a healthy meal because I'm running it through the air fryer, so it's not going to have as much saturated fat as it would do if I'd made it any other way. It's about how you cook your meals. You know, as long as you're getting your 5 a day and you're maintaining a healthy-ish lifestyle, then you're gonna have a better health and your health is gonna last longer. Unless you've got an illness, like a pre-chronic illness, and then you won't, but then you kind of knew you were gonna have that issue to begin with, so that would be my best advice. My friend does batch cooking and she swears by it, like, especially during the winter, she swears by it. It's her survival mechanism too, is like, we just make so many meals that we can literally just, you can freeze them down as well. You don't have to keep them in the fridge. You just freeze them down and then away you go. Perfect thing. Hi Solace, if you're in the background there still. I did see you come in, but I was busy answering a question. I'm so sorry. I'm waiting for Dixon. He's waking up still, so I don't know what's going on, but he really loved it last night. He played for a good chunk after you got off, and he loved every minute of it, so.
Yes, I will need to go to the grocery store later today and get what you mentioned.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can do like Tesco's or Asda. You have your food delivered to your home. That saves on energy. That way you don't have to go to the store. You don't have to put up with people at the store. You don't have to smile. You don't have to do that whole routine. Yeah, have them deliver, and that way that saves you a little stress with the grocery thing. You can order what you want. You can make a list, and you can just, look it up on the search engine in the store thing, and that way you get everything you need, and then you're not, you're not worrying too much about things. I'm just grabbing some wood here so that I got some wood to put in the kilns when I get back, so I have ash to make. Charcoal, I should say, so I can make the,
The store visit at the moment is the most walking I do these days, lol.
Well then definitely go to the store. Write yourself a list though and be very strict on what you get. Don't let yourself wander off to like the pre-made food aisles or, the takeaway aisles. Just be really hard on yourself and be like, I am here for this. And you should be fine. You gotta get one-minded about it,
Yes, exactly, lol.
There you go. You'll actually also find if you cut down your takeaway meals, you'll save money. Because you don't actually realize how they mount up. Because they do. Even though they're like a great fix at that moment, where you're like, oh, good, I don't have to cook. And you kind of feel like, yay. Your pocket doesn't feel that way. So it's sucky, but true. Okay, let me get this back to the house. Thank you for liking the stream. It does help with viewability, and the more you guys like it, the less likely
Did you
I...
have dinner already?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I had dinner before I came on stream. I always eat before I come on stream. Or at least I try. I mean, I've had the odd day when I've not, but 99% of the time, yeah. I do. I have to eat at weird times, so as to be able to keep the schedule and the schedule that I've set for myself. Alright, let me get that secret wood away. Special wood back in the box. Get that on. Actually, we'll take the start of that one. It's almost an entire wood full of heartwood. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then go up one. Right. Okay. Around here. Got stuff for Dixon. Starting to mount up for him. I'll make his next set files as well. Okay. I want to see if I can get some files made for him. Hey, that did not go bad at all. It's getting better with every one that we're doing. Okay. Oh, and we need to drop that in as well. Now we have to go drop off the feathers. Feathers. There we go. And resin. There we go. Okay. It's not that box. It's this box. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got one more we can get on. There we go. Alright. Okay, we just go straight line this way, and I should be able to hit the quarry. Yeah, we're gonna have to deviate, but only a little. Just getting as much iron as I can while I'm out. Oh. It's a ghost on me. That's one more. That's elderberry. That's granite. You really don't have to come far for granite from our base, which is nice. You don't get that very often. It's a bear. That's rosemary. Oop. Ow. Wait, he wasn't even near me. Oh crap, that's a soul. Ouch. Well, I'm getting rosemary as I go. A safe spot to stand so I can check the map. Those guys seem to have given up on me, so that's good. Right, slightly this way.
Everybody wants a peace law.
Yeah, pretty much in this zone it's tricky because you gotta make sure you're not hitting the skulls, and they're not easy to see as you're running, you know, unless they're hitting your crosshairs, and then that's the only way. But you have to be looking around you constantly, and I have a tendency to point my character in the direction I want to go, and then I just run in a straight line as much as I can. Doesn't always work, mind you. But yeah, I'm not even gonna try and kill those. The guy that I get feathers for hasn't been on, so. Is this a... It should be a repair station, so we'll go in here. Quickly do a repair before we hit the quarry. There we go. And now what we do is drop that. Okay. Go around here. And go straight this way. And the quarry should be pretty much smack bang over here. Almost there. I have to get all these elderberries because I have one particular person that's like, I like elderberry syrup. Sure, I'll get that for you. So if people make an order, they usually get it. It's easier that way. that is us at the granite. Some good granite nodes there. That's pure. There's the iron. It's all pure iron. Okay. It's pure. It's pure. That's iron. Hey, Diego likes cats. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Let me see about getting the ones down here. just have a look around and see if I got it all. I think I do. I'm gonna check this side, because this side usually has ores on it too. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's all pure. Impure, impure. This is all limestone. Ah, boy. Impure. Limestone, impure. Pure. Granite. That's tin. No, I got away. I was so close to killing one too. I'm getting this so that I can make elderberry syrup. Let's get some money on the way back. There we go. Oh, there's a goat. There's two goats. Okay, let's throw out that and grab that. No. Let me go get some blackberries.
am back.
Welcome back. How are you doing, Theo? You doing good over there, Theo?
I have an hour left till I get out of work.
Ah, so you're going a bit stir crazy?
The last always feels slower.
Yeah, that's because your mind's focused on getting out rather than making sure you got everything done before you leave. That was always my trick. I'd always focus on trying to beat the clock and see if I could get everything done before the clock struck out on me. I find that used to actually make it go faster. If I thought like that.
Crazy how the mind works, lol.
Yep. Mind over matter isn't just a saying, it's an actual thing. I think people don't realize that till they actually, you know, try it. Okay, that's cooking. Trying to get to this one. Right, that one's cooking. That one's okay. Okay. Alright, we can go get the gems put away as well. Okay. It's another one closer to being done.
I hear people saying Texas will be getting a cold front soon. I hope they are right.
What do you mean by cold front, though? Like tax freeze or something? Is that what you mean?
Cold season.
Yeah, you're going to explain that one. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I got a little bit of wool. That time's not too bad. Are you meaning like a tax freeze? I mean, it's a nice thought. I just don't see that happening. Personally.
It's been really hot here, so the cold will be a relief.
Oh! Okay, not taxes. Oh, taxes. Okay, sorry, I'm completely misunderstood you.
It's like when the cold air from the north get pushed down south.
Yeah, I know what you guys mean now. So, yeah, I mean, for you guys it's great. For me, it's not. For me, it's pain.
Texas is almost never cold.
I've never been to Texas, so I can't really say. I hope it doesn't, because, like, I know that there's a lot of other people like me, and I hope it's genuinely just
Tired of our 110 F heat.
Fahrenheit? I'm not sure what that is in Celsius. 110 Fahrenheit in Celsius, I'm not sure. Sounds nice either way. I don't like being cold.
C.
43 Celsius? So your ground's basically sizzling at this point then.
We don't say Celsius here.
Yeah, I know, it's a UK thing. Or a European thing, I should say. It's weird how we all have our different kind of things that we use.
When I hear the UK say it, I have to convert it, lol.
Yeah, we do the same for you guys. Like, when we think about what you're saying. And that's a little bit of that done.
Today.
The hottest it will be is 100 Fahrenheit equals 37 C today. That's actually not too bad, to be honest. I've heard of worse for you guys, so... But, I mean, that's still sizzling temperatures.
What is yours?
We are 15 degrees Celsius today. And I think the hottest we have gotten today is probably 17, 18.
A brave soul.
I don't like it that this temperature at the moment. My husband's cooler, so he's happier, but yeah, most of the time I like it nice and warm. I was definitely born in the wrong country, for sure.
I put my AC to 65 or 70 in my home.
I'm not sure what that would be in Celsius, I'm sorry.
I keep mines at 72 F equals 22 C.
I like it about 20, but husband struggles. He likes 15, 16 degrees usually. We're two totally different when it comes to like what temperatures we're comfortable with and what we're not. Well, we make it work. We always find a middle ground. I have a heated seat, for instance, so I use that when I'm cold. He has a fan light that he puts on when he's cold, sorry, he's too hot, and, you know, we work around it.
Oh, do you also use one of them heated blankets?
Yeah, sometimes. I've been known to do that. Only, as I said, if I'm struggling with the temperature, like if it's far too cold, then yeah, I do. It can help. My worst enemy sometimes is the cold because it hurts my body or makes like the nerve endings dance around and be just in general a pain in the butt. So anything to like prevent that and reduce that is kind of key to me in a way.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. My wife was calling me after I sent my message.
Yes, I do, because heat's one of my worst enemies. In fact, I use it in bed mostly. It just helps. Like if I heat myself up, it's easier because it sort of takes away a lot of the pain that I experience and makes just the whole thing in general feel better.
Oh, I see.
That does never sounds good when somebody says it that way.
The audio makes it sound mean lol.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Shells. I have unfortunately no Dixon for you again today. Dixon seems to have burnt himself out, which I didn't think was possible on PAX, so yeah. Slightly worrying, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. My hope is that he's playing Palworld now, so my hope is that after some time playing Palworld, he'll refresh and reignite his love for it. I'm actually sitting here while the crafting is being done and doing some emails that I needed to get done, which is always nice because I always feel like I'm playing catch up, you know, like.
I can't believe I haven't seen the movie, The Disclosure. One day I will.
Why have you not seen the film Disclosure?
Could be Disclosure Day, lol.
We've run out of what? Ooh, wheat flour. That's good. That actually was the most efficient. Okay, quick. And then here. There we go. Should disappear in a minute. So what I'm currently doing is slowly working my way through a list of people I need to email regarding different things, and I've kind of been putting it off. Not for any bad reason, just I have, and it's not something that I normally do. Don't normally put things off, but I've just not wanted to face a lot of things lately. I've just been like, nah. And so I haven't really pushed certain things, and my co-author is kind of nudging me a little bit to start. back to the game now for a minute or two. Alright, let's get some food going. And go here. Some files to drop off. Okay, and for map. Oh, the alien tree would be easiest to get to. Okay. Once it's got the stack. Okay. No, couldn't get that one. But I have a little one here. Don't know why I'm picking up feathers. I've just gotten in the habit of it, I guess. But without Toxic actually doing anything with them, we're kind of running out of space, to be honest. Okay, go down and grab this stuff here. As we always need deer meat, because deer meat's just something we always need. We don't need that other stuff, so we're just gonna leave that alone and go back to the road, follow the road. Okay. What is another stag down? I wonder if that's iron or if that's pure. That's pure.
Alright, Pixie, I'm gonna tidy up here before my shift ends. Take care and happy streaming.
Thank you, sir. I hope you have a great day, and I look forward to catching up with you again soon. Maybe I'll see you cutting a tree. Who knows? That's rough, shells, that you're mindlessly going after granite. Um... How is it still hitting me? Oh, that's why, because he was teleporting. Oh, lovely. a little too close for me. Comfort. Got a whole stack of tin there. It's sitting there. That's also tin. Okay. Right. I'm close to the alien tree, so I just have to keep going this direction. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Okay. And there's a bird. Boar. got 3 of them this time, that's not bad. Says we should be approaching it. I think it's this way. Yep, there it is. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm just cutting the PvP tree so that we are replacing some of the wood that we used today and helps keep our stock up. So whatever we get off of this tree will help a little bit. Are you going through? Can you clear up the rubbish that's on your side? Right, that's the next piece of wood in the bag. I feel like you're either mindlessly cutting trees or you're mindlessly mining at the moment. Because we are trying to get like all the supplies and stuff in for folk. And one of mine's is kind of the stuff that I need is not easy to find or get, so... So yeah, it's a little bit annoying at the moment. off bit by bit. Random Discord message. Let's see what it says. Okay. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
I didn't think you were back today.
Yep, neither did I. But I kind of rounded it with half an hour spare.
That's pretty good.
Well, to say that the boss wasn't expecting me back, so he's not booked me out for it tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's good.
But now he has.
Oh.
Yeah, I've taken half a load off another guy that wouldn't have made it back tomorrow, so we can both be back then for the weekend.
Yeah. It's always nice to try and help out, you know, those are like around you,
Yeah.
because you never know when you might need a hand
And
and
it's
stuff.
supposed to be sheeted as well, but I'm gonna take you without sheeting it.
Oh. Is that risky?
If it rains, yeah, it could get rejected. But I know the guy's there.
Cover it. Don't take a
No,
risk that you
he'll
don't
be
need to
fine.
take.
It's not gonna rain.
It's Britain, it always rains.
Yeah, it hasn't rained in nearly 4 weeks at least.
Yeah, and knowing your luck, tomorrow's the day it'll bloody rain.
Nah, not till next Tuesday, I think.
Again, telling you, it's British weather.
Yes, Mom.
You so know I'm right, though.
You're
You
right.
too. Thank you. Yeah, so Dixon had a great time with Angel and stuff, and he actually played a while after you left.
Good.
We did the boss with him. We did a dungeon together. He loves just catching everything. Like,
yeah,
legitimately, just loves catching doesn't matter what it is. Until he's got 5 of it, that's him. And I'm like, oh my goodness. But I had to take off out of the base for a while because I was getting crazy just staying in there and doing all that stuff. So, oh, we're getting raided by Art Elizabeth. Here we go.
You doing what?
Welcome in, Art Elizabeth. How was your stream? I hope you had fun playing 7 Days to Die. And yeah, I'd love to hear all about your stream. I got off late. I didn't get to bed till like 12:30. No, 1 o'clock I think it was before I got to bed. It was late. Because I came in and Ian's just like, why are you so late? But I got off chat with them guys, and then I got hit with the dev noticed I wasn't streaming and like noticed I wasn't in a call. Spoke briefly to them, and then Stormy got a hold of me, and then Stormy was talking to me, and I was like, well, damn. So eventually I got through to bed at like 1 a.m. Stormy was just wanting to see like how much of the tree I'd gotten, and was like trying to check up on me and stuff, because he hasn't been around this last few days because of all the crazy crap going on in his life. So, so fingers crossed that his life is gonna settle down here soon because I think he's losing his patience with everything at the moment. Can't really blame him. So, because
not at all.
He's had people leave his work. So they've like kind of fired. He's only supposed to be there part time, and he's like working full time. And he's like, "What the hell?" Because like I'm only supposed to be here 3 days a week. Because he's not supposed to overstrain his arthritis and stuff. And so he's only supposed to do 3 days a week, and they've got him almost back to like full time. And then he had to go get a new car because he blew up his brother's spare car, which was his car. And now he had to go and get like a Jeep thing. And so like he was going to go do that tomorrow, just like finish all, like he'd finished all the dealership paperwork, but now he has to deal with the bank, and there was like a bunch of insurance stuff he had to do and pick it up and all that kind of stuff. So he was like, "I'm not gonna get on tomorrow to see you either." And it's like, it's fine. Go to work. Go do what you have to do, Like, it's okay. But he's super... I think he's just more annoyed that they're trying to do this to him. Like, it's... Because every Saturday he usually had off. That was one of his... Saturday and Sunday was off. And that would mean he could help out with the kid at the house. And then... he's not. Because he also runs all-day dungeon runs on those days. And turns out he's not going to be. And he's gonna have to fight for his Saturdays, essentially. So... And then I was just warning him that if he doesn't put more effort in with the clan in Arcadia, then people are going to start playing and people are going to get burned out. And that'll become another thing.
You mean like me and Dixon have?
Don't know if Dixon is burnt out of PAX completely yet. I get the feeling that he still plays, but I think he plays because his wife plays. If that makes sense.
Yeah, he told me that it's hard to play on the main server with his wife, and dedicate time as well on Arcadia.
See, this is what I said. This is what
and then
I
he says because he's playing on both. He said he's taken a toll because he needs to play with his wife, but he also wants to play with us.
Yeah.
But he's struggling to do both of them because he just doesn't have the energy or the love for the game anymore because he's split between two servers.
Yeah. And this is what I warned Stormy about because I was like, dude, you can't just leave it to be Dixon and Solace. Like, it's not fair. And the fact that Scar has like... I feel like Scar's burnt out, and the only thing that Scar's enjoying is making the videos. Like, I think he's found a way to, like, still be involved in the game, but without having to actually play it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Then it just makes it hard on me, Dixon, and yourself, especially, more than us two.
Yeah, well, I said
we just feel that we have to grind for stuff 24/7, and we don't get anything else done that we want to do.
Yeah. When I said to him last... Oh, hello.
All that assumptions are ridiculous. You should not do assumptions so freely, Pixie.
How am I assuming? I'm curious.
I'm everywhere, so I know everything.
So you know the...
And I'm playing on my main one.
Yeah, but you're more on your main than you are on here with us.
Yeah. So don't say I'm burnt out, okay?
Okay. If you're not, and my understanding of the situation
But the assumptions aren't wrong. The assumptions
then
are correct.
yeah, then I'm not correct. But my assumptions in regards to Dixon, Solace, myself are correct.
What you want to do, I don't know.
I don't know either. I just think
What do you
that
mean? What, I need to play every day? No, I can't.
no, but what I'm saying is it kind of feels like everyone's drifted off, right, to do their own thing. And somebody said it to me on the stream today. They're like, my viewers have noticed that I am the glue or the backbone of what's happening in Arcadia.
What do you
Because
mean?
I go get trees, I go get ores, I go get things for people, I grind for people who can't be on all the time. So
I don't force you to do nothing, by
I'm
the
not
way.
saying you're forcing me. I'm saying that, like, we wouldn't have wood. The shrine wouldn't get filled. Like, if I wasn't here, I don't know how much of this would keep working.
Okay, we'll see when you go out. When you'll be
Yeah.
absent, yes, we'll see.
I mean, I'm scared enough that I've literally said to Ian that I'm going to be, like, logging in twice a week minimum. Because I'm scared to leave it. Because when I have left it for days, the shrine wasn't filled. Or, like, the wood hadn't been done on the 2 days the big tree was done. It's just, it feels like if I don't go do it, it doesn't happen. And to be honest with you, I was giving you, like, a big, huge pass by saying, okay, maybe he's just really gotten into his music videos. Maybe this is his way of taking a break. Like, Solace is playing Palworld. Like, Cat's away playing Ark. Like, Super's away playing Ark. It's like everybody needs to take a break and a breath. It's just, I don't feel like I'm getting that.
I'm just building, so. And you know that I'm not being 100% on a third server. And I will always say that.
I understand that.
I have a main one for some reason, so.
But when I have conversations with Stormy, who's like, okay, yeah, Scar's not going to be full-time on that server, but I hope he'll help out, and he will help out, and then that doesn't happen. It's tougher on me. I mean, even Solace
For
is
you to help means be every tree every day or do the
No.
big tree all the
Just-
weeks.
No, just
Sorry,
the
Pixie,
big
this is
trees
a
when we
game,
need it.
so when we need it, we don't need it.
Or,
You get it?
or when somebody puts wood in the shrine would be nice. So that I don't come on 3 days later.
How many days are left?
Because I topped it up today.
No, how many days are left?
Last time I left it, nobody had put it in, and there was like fucking 40 or something left.
For something like what?
40 wood. Like, there was literally, it said 40 out of 175.
4 days? No, 2 days?
No, it was about 2 days, 16 hours.
Yeah.
It worked out as
2 days. Okay.
Yeah, and I was like,
That
why
means
isn't-
the
and-
shrine needs to be always full every day.
No, but
You
it
know?
shouldn't be getting that low.
No, but it was left for literally like what 4 days without any wood put in.
Nobody looked at it for 4 days.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, don't worry.
But
You
can
worry
you
too
see why I do worry when, like, the evidence in front of me says different?
I don't see it. But that's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, as Stormy said last night, we had a big conversation last night about it, and I said to Stormy, because when he realized I was cutting the tree on my own, and the Germans were having to help me, and how embarrassed I was about that, that's
I
why
don't
we had
get
the
it.
conversation.
There's no
right?
embarrassing there.
There is when two Germans feel so sorry for you, they stay to cut the entire tree with you, and when they go to get, when the wood comes up, the two of them walk away from the tree to make sure you get the wood, and then they come back in.
So they help you. There's no shame.
But they shouldn't have to. Is my
Yeah,
point.
because they wanted to do it. So
No, the guy literally said, I feel sorry you don't have anyone here to help you.
yeah.
And
Well, people have lives, you know. So I cannot
I gave
say no.
Stormy his shrine after what you guys went through on the main server. Because it was important to him.
We got Stormy wants a shrine. Yeah.
Yeah, and I did that. I busted my ass, and I pulled everyone in I could. I've got new people coming in over the next week or so. And it's just like, I know them because they know me. If they come in and they see me doing a 90% of it or 80% of it, they're gonna be like, what the hell? This isn't gonna last, because she's gonna get sick, she's gonna end up in the hospital, and then nobody'll do it.
Well, I don't know, but you seem to have powers of predicting the future, so
It's not predicting the future, it's reading the evidence that's sitting there. It's looking at what's already happened and saying, okay, let's
simple.
not...
If you're saying you're doing everything alone, just stop doing it. We'll see what happens.
If I do that, the shrine dies. You know that, right?
No, people probably take the thing more seriously. This inverse psychology, you know, if you don't do nothing, we'll see if they care. Because the reason they are not actually focused is because you're doing it. Simple as that.
Because I'm filling the void and trying to help people.
Because you are doing it. So stop doing it and we'll see if it's worth or not. Did that make any sense?
Yeah, I guess.
You know what I mean? So, but if you do all the things, people, well, don't get much effort doing it. If I'm saying something wrong, you guys can say it, but I don't think so.
I just wonder what the point of me busting my ass for the clan is at the very moment. Like, if that's everybody's feeling. Maybe I should hand the clan over to Stormy.
You need to ask Stormy.
I already have asked Stormy.
And?
He turned around and he said that, yeah, I'm doing the lion's share. And yes, he doesn't think that's fair. And yes, he's grateful I gave him a shrine. But, like, he's told me, oh, his brother's gonna be on. And, you know, in the same breath, he's also telling me he's recruited 2 new people to Shockingly, so he's gonna try and divide his morning time and his evening time with...
What the hell?
He recruited 2 new clan members. He dropped that on me last night. I didn't know anything about it.
I don't see an application. I don't see any notifications about that.
He said to me, I've got 2 new Shockingly Average members moving up to the new site. He's like, so I'm recruiting for that.
Too. Yeah, I see it. I have so many notifications. Yeah, 2 people. Well, I don't know. He wants to focus that. We'll see how that goes.
Was saying that, you know, he's got, because I've got one coming definitely over here. I have another one trying out the game on the main server. If he likes it after 7 days, he's coming to Arcadia. I've got somebody else trying out.
Good. More people. They can do stuff. If
But
the other people
these are my old friends. And the thing is, If they see me, like, having to do everything, they're going to start questioning how long this is gonna last. They know my
They
health
can.
situation, they know me. They know I'll run myself into the ground if I think it's a worthy cause. And then
And you're.
they'll just walk away as soon as that happens because they're gonna feel bad about it. They're gonna be like, oh, well, she did it again. And then it'll be for naught. Like, I can't run the clan on my own and keep everybody interested on my own. It has to be
We can ask. Hey, Solo.
team effort.
Solo,
Mm-hmm.
do you feel solo?
I do, in a way. I mean, I feel sorry for Pixie more than anybody else because she does a hell of a lot. More
Yeah,
than most people put together in the guild. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
she
Uh,
work at home. She's easier to log in.
but that's not the point. That's not
That
the
is
point
fine.
because she works at home. She gets to be on more.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that everybody else has to sit around not doing nothing, so to speak.
We mean doing nothing. You need to be more specific because I'm curious to know who's not doing nothing. Maybe names will help.
Well, obviously, I know that you do most of the building, and I'm not disputing the fact that you do a hell of a lot with building and
I do-
gathering the resources that you
I
need
do.
to get.
I do
to build.
trees. So
You've shown up for a few trees, I'll give you that, yes.
Yeah.
I
But I
think
mean, it's like for myself. I mean, I don't have an awful lot of time to come online, and every time I come online, I feel like basically I'm there to go for trees or doing something else to fill the boxes up for everybody else instead of trying to do something else for myself to level up stuff that I need to do.
yes.
And then before I know it, I'm logging off and I've not achieved anything
Nothing.
myself.
Exactly. You know my point then.
But then if we don't do it, nothing would get done.
Yeah, so we can focus not every day on every tree. So
that's not entirely all that we're talking about, though, in this, and I think that's the thing that you're
yeah,
maybe
because
missing.
you are saying no, you're saying actually people log in on a big tree. I don't know why you're saying that we not log in a big
So,
tree.
how many people were there on Tuesday when I was doing the tree?
Yeah, you are focusing one time. There's people who are not online. Yeah, that's good. But when people are online, you don't even say it. Yeah.
The week before.
Make totally sense.
You can ask the Germans because they turn up every week with me, and sometimes you're there, sometimes Stormy's there. But there's a heck of a lot of times that I show up or I message Kim and say, "Hey, you want to go chop a tree?"
You can say that, but the last two trees I was there.
You were there on Saturday.
And
and the Saturday before.
Yeah, and
but you
what
were
you
not
want?
there for the 2 Tuesdays because I know that for a fact.
Because I have a life. You know what I mean? People don't going to play all the time. You know, you'll be lucky to have me on the weekends. So stop focusing when we are not in. And
it's
people
not just
focus when
it's
we
not
are
just
on.
the trees though. It's like I feel like I'm doing like somebody will say to me, "Hey, I really need help with this," and I'll say, "Okay," and I'll go help them. But I'm not really getting that back that makes sense.
Well, we
Like,
need to speak to people that ask you for help.
Yeah,
So,
like I've been doing nothing but farming for Toxic and for Stormy, and
so you need to speak to them.
I have spoken
Not
to them.
apply everything to everyone.
No, I'm
So,
just annoyed, and my stream is the one place where I get to be myself and talk about things that I want to talk about, so I'm talking about it. I'm frustrated. I feel burnt out. I feel sorry
bye-bye.
that Dixon is.
Oh, fuck. I killed something. And?
Well, I thought know if you were yelling at me or yelling at the computer game, so I was waiting.
No, I need to get dinner. Eventually, you already called me.
Okay.
I
wasn't sure though who you were yelling at, so I was letting you finish.
No. You need to ask the people that ask you for stuff to start helping you. If they don't help them. That's easy. You don't need to please everyone. Pixie.
I'm trying not to please everyone, but at the same time, I feel like the way the clan, like as Stormy said, this clan's yours, and I know what happens if we're not trying to
Well, it's not
engage
mine,
everyone.
for sure.
No, Stormy said to me, "This clan is mine." To and he
Yes.
feels guilty because I fold in with Shockingly, and Shockingly becomes dead within like 2-3 days. So I'm trying to stop Valkyrie's going the same way. I'm trying to say, okay, guys, like, why are you burnt out? What is it that you feel? And then, they'll then share how they feel. Like Solace is like, I don't feel like I get a chance to go and do anything. So I say, Solace, well, I'll smelt your silver if that helps you. If you see goats, grab them for me so I can get my wool fiber up, right? But by this point, like, the Solace just doesn't want to do, like, he doesn't want to be on. Same with Dixon. I shot Dixon a message this morning because he's usually on with me. He stays at home. He takes care of his house. That's his job. Same as I run a publishing company. So yes, I have more time to be online. But I shouldn't... It would be nice to not feel like I'm just everybody's human skivvy and feel like people appreciate what I do, respect what I do a little bit. And if I ask for help, like, for me to feel like it will happen and it's not just something that everyone will blow off. I'd like to feel a little bit more respected in, like, because I have put so much into this and I've tried everything I can to
When
make this a nice place.
when you ask to do the wolf thing and the bear thing, we do the thing, right?
We did a small cave, yes, but that was after me having to battle everybody and say, hey, come on, let's go do it, let's go do it, let's go do it.
And you need to think when people log into the game, they, like you said, not my words, they want to do their stuff too.
Yeah, but they also want to know that there's fun stuff and there's fun reasons to log on, because what's the point in doing all that leveling if you don't go and do dungeons, if you don't go and do caves
some
that
people
test your
just like
stuff?
some people just like to craft. That's it. And level up.
Solus, how do you feel about what I've just said?
I agree with everything you've just said. I mean, yeah. I mean, I get what Scar says. People would like to just come on and craft, but unfortunately, there is other stuff that needs doing. I mean, if you don't, for instance, like the tree, if we don't keep up with getting a tree, You're not going to have a stockpile. If
you do a big tree a week, it's enough.
If Pixie goes off, who's going to farm as much as what she does during the week? Because I can guarantee that it's going to take more than just one bloody person online to farm as much as what Pixie does.
Well,
It's
I'm
going to
not.
take 2 or 3 of us.
I'm the person that use less stuff, so I cannot say from the others.
I'm not saying you, Scar. I'm just
If
saying
people
other
want
people.
stuff
But then
from
when
her,
other people don't
they
have the
need.
time, they can't do it.
So if they cannot farm, they cannot actually craft.
And
Easy.
if we take that attitude of, well,
But then nothing will get done. So then it's pointless in playing PAX Day.
People will leave because they'll feel like, well, I can't get anything done. This isn't like a family thing. It's not like a group thing. We're not all working as a group. We kind of need to find a way to be a group. Like, figure out a way to work together. And not just be, oh, well, these 3 people are always available, so they can do it. Because I don't feel like doing it this week. It should feel a group thing.
I'll be right back.
It's our Hawk song. And I know what he's looking for. Kind of feel like just handing over the clan at this point.
And for that, I don't blame you.
I honestly felt they're like... And Zarhawk's just said it right here, right now, too. He doesn't feel appreciated either. I'm not the only one, apparently. And feels like, oh, I do all the leather working, but I'm not getting hides. And he's right. I throw away more hides than I take with me because I just don't have the space. And usually it's because I'm trying to, like, carry for everybody else, and then I have 1 or 2 slots that end up just being for my stuff.
And before you know it, you're not getting on with the stuff that you're needing to do.
Yeah, and then
Which is
everyone's telling
exactly the same
me...
as what everyone says.
Yeah, but then everyone's telling me, oh, you make too much food. You make too much food. You make... I never thought I'd have to take over Cat stuff, or Stormy stuff, or, like... I mean, I found myself having to level in other things to cover other people while they took time off. And Cat's not coming back. I don't know what Stormy and Chicken Scar think, but she's not. I've known her longer than anybody, and I know from the way she's acting. Like, I asked her if she could help Zarhawk the other day, and she said no, which tells me she's not coming back. Because if she still cared about this game, and I asked her for a hand with something, she'd be on and she'd help me, because that's just the way she is. Like... I mean, Dixon hasn't even messaged me back when I asked him about playing a game together today. Because I know he thinks I'm just going to say, let's get on packs and do some stuff. But I actually haven't. Like, I wasn't going to get on packs. I was going to just do Palworld.
To be honest with you, I've not even heard from Dixon himself today.
I got a message to say he was awake. And he didn't know what he wanted to do.
You've actually got more than me then today. compared to yesterday when he messaged me, or he didn't message you. Today, he's not messaged me at all.
He avoids people when he doesn't want to play something or do something. That's his MO. Which, like, every single person in this group, I've pretty much figured out how they kind of act in certain situations. Dixon hates confrontation. Hates it. Hates arguing. He hates, like, other people arguing. It's just, he doesn't like it. So, he avoids it at all costs. And to be honest, I can't blame him. Because it sucks, you know, it really sucks ass to have to do it. But I get it.
Yep.
It's just...
Thing is how do we move forwards?
Well, I'm doing a pretty shit job being the leader.
I always thought you was doing a superb job as a leader.
If I was doing a great job, we wouldn't be in this situation.
No.
But
it's because the situation that we're in is out of your control. You can only ask for help so many times off people.
I've been trying to drive the ship away from the rocks for a while. And that's what I said to Stormy. I was like, if we don't turn the ship around soon, we're gonna crash into the rocks and you're gonna have another shockingly on your hands.
I'm back.
I'm not wrong on that one, unfortunately. And because I've run this server for a number of years, like, I've seen this happen in, like, different scenarios and different situations. And it pretty much turns out kind of in the same way. But I don't know right now if I'm the best person to be leading Valkyries.
Why make you say that? Why are you saying that?
Because I don't feel like I've done a good enough job.
What is a good job?
Not being in this situation. Being able to sort of warn people that we're headed towards the rocks and people be like, shit, okay, what do we do? Turn the ship around. And people come together and actually help.
Do you speak to someone about that?
Stormy. Zarhawk.
Okay. And Stormy is everyone? I don't think
I've
so.
spoken to Zarhawk, who feels pretty close to leaving. I've spoken to Stormy, who's sticking his head in the sand and says, I don't want to think negative. But sometimes you have to kind of realize where some situations are and go, oh, okay. We need to pull the handbrake here or do a 360 turn and figure out how to get the engagement up and get people back doing what they, you know, back involved to the extent that it's that not two people are just holding everything up or one person's holding everything up or whatever it ends up being. If I was good at this, we would not be sitting in a situation where there's people like Zarhawk who never gets hides and feels like nobody wants his stuff and has him questioning why he's there.
What do you mean? He never asked me nothing.
He just posted on Clan.
Oh, I
Chat.
don't see those things.
No, because you're not on the game, but he's sitting here in Clan chat talking to me.
He needs to personally ask me.
I just filled an entire box full of hides for him that I had sitting in storage because Stormy was supposed to be doing leatherworking and hasn't done it. So I just
Was
literally
that leatherworking?
Yeah, but Stormy was like, I still want to do leatherworking too. And I said, are you sure? And he said, yeah. And he came and he put tables down, his friggin' loomy thingy, whatever the tanning rack thingies are. He put all that down. And I said, all right. As I purposely shared that area where we had the sewing with him because he wanted to. And he's never touched it. I literally have been saying to him for weeks, the boxes are bursting with hides. I can't keep taking hides back because there's nowhere to put them. So I've been throwing hides away for weeks.
You have chests, no need to throw away hides.
I do because I end up having to try and pick up stuff for as many people as I humanly possibly can. You know, because I have to pick up feathers for Toxic, who's taken over fletching and hasn't been on in like 3 frickin' days.
Guess I didn't get it. See what you did there?
He's not been on in 3 days.
No, you see what you just said? Pixie.
What part?
The part you need to collect feathers for Toxic.
Because he asked.
You get it, right? That why?
If somebody asks and I
No.
am available, then I try.
Yeah, but you are trying to be available to everyone. Yeah, so
So this is just Pixie's fault and Pixie's being stupid and overthinking?
I don't say this anyone's fault. I'm saying that if someone needs the stuff, they need to get it. You can help, not collect everything. Because you are helping the others, but you're not helping, you are doing it for them. So there's two different things. For me, it's different. I don't know about you guys. But For me, helping is different than doing everything.
I understand where you're coming from, and you're not 100% wrong on that. But when I'm asked, hey, Pigs, when you're out, can you pick up blah, 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 blah?
You can say no.
And then I'll say, I always say I'll try. Because...
Yeah, but you did it anyway. You know what I mean?
if I have space, I do try. Like, Solace will say, can you hold on to any silver you get when you're mining for Stormy? And I'll say, I'll try. And I'll get him what I can, and then I, you know, because Stormy hasn't been able to get on to do his own freaking mining. He's got 2 boxes full of iron ingots right now. He has several furnaces burning full of ingots. And I bet you tonight he will just sit on the main server and not touch any of what me and Zarhawk's gone and collected today.
I can't respond for him. So...
No, I'm not asking you to, but I'm giving you an example. Like, he purposely asked Zarhawk and me to do it for him. We've done it.
Yeah, that's a conversation you need to have with them. With a specifically person. Not saying stuff why they are not online.
Stormy knows that I'm saying stuff because I've not hidden anything from Stormy.
I'm not saying that, but if you want to say something, usually people want a response. So...
By the way, Zarhawk can make the goat head for you, by the way.
People needs to...
It was the goat head you were looking for, correct?
What?
You were looking for a trophy head thing?
No.
A while back. You were trying to get Super to make it for you?
What?
A while back, when the animal thing came out, the fletching thing came out, we got animal heads that you mount on the wall.
Yeah, the trophies. I asked, like, if you guys get the level, you guys make one for me. That's it. I don't say I need one. See, when you get that, you can make one because you get XP doing those.
Well, I'm asking you, do you need the goat head? Because that's what me and Zarhawk are talking about.
I don't need nothing.
Would you,
by the way.
okay, would you like the goat head then?
If he creates, he can put it there. That's what I'm saying. I never said I need.
Well, it's not what I've said. Well, I didn't say need to Zarhawk. I said Scar might like a goat head if you have some for him. Figured that would be a better way.
Well, if you want to take some actions, you need to speak to everyone first. Do people know how you feel in this case? When they are present.
Rally up the souls and shields.
Because in that way you will
Fight
see
into the bloody
if they truly care.
fields. For the honor high decree.
Thank you, Mazur, for the follow. It's really appreciated. Okay. Cat has officially said it. I walked out a long time ago. That is her officially telling us she's not coming back.
You're waiting for her?
I have a thing with Kat that I do not do anything impulsively. I used to be very impulsive. Before, I would have just pulled my stuff and gone. But being around Kat has centered me and has made it so that I'm not so impulsive and self-destructive. So I always say to her before I blow up. And then she tells me if I have good reason to or not, or if she tells me, no, don't do it, or fuck yes, do it, then, you know, that's kind of the deal we have between each other.
Okay, she tell you what to do.
No, she gives me the counterbalance to my hot-headedness.
Hmm. You can go and sit with her.
No, she's busy. She's with the kids. We're just texting back and forth. Yo, Tone, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for all your support these last 13 days. Okay, switching games. Okay. Oh, that's not it. You haven't heard from Dixon because Dixon's sick, by the way.
I know.
Well,
he was messaging me there. He's not messaging anybody. But he messaged me because I had something that he was waiting to hear whether something had happened or not. But I was letting him know that, like, I was just saying to him that I'd done his files and whatnot, and he just said he was going to be on with me earlier. But he never, like, he just sort of vanished into ether, and then he wrote to me saying he gotten sick just there, was feeling really ill, and so having to lay back down. He's going to catch up with us tomorrow.
meteorite descent in progress. Oh, over there.
Are you wanting to upgrade your shield?
Hmm?
Are you wanting to upgrade your shield? Because if we upgrade the shields, it's going to cost us ancient parts.
Ooh, there. I think upstairs.
Yeah, no. Okay, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Sorry.
I can make them, but they're going to use 5 of the ancient parts per shield. So I'm not sure if you're going to want to upgrade your shield, because it would mean that we then need to have to go around and... I think we got raided. Oh boy. No. Hopefully that Borsch is sick because he's sick. No, he's stressed. Okay. I think this sort of thing is, if I make the improved shields, we're gonna have to go around and we're gonna have to, like, do the bosses, because it's gonna take 5 of those ancient parts for every one of us, right? We have 9 ancient parts currently, but we'll also need them for things like the PAL condenser and stuff like that. So it's trying to decide what's going to be the best use of things. Also, have you upgraded your armor to pelt yet, or no?
No, not yet.
Alright, well, I think I might be able to start upgrading the armor to pelt, to be honest. Okay. No, that's not the button I wanted to push. That's what happens when I jump games. Ah.
I'm just trying to get this meteorite.
Yeah, just careful that you don't walk into a heavy PAL zone. Alright.
I got it. I've just captured the 2 Xaviers.
That's good.
My chili just I don't. I got 49 meteorite fragments. So, I'm going to teleport back to base in a second. Do we still need a Elcriff deer for the base?
See, I don't think so because we've got the boar, the huge, gigantic boar. And he seems to be doing quite well, kind of doing that. I've got your pelt armor. You can have the first set. I'm already working on the second set.
Okay, thank you. I'm just coming back now.
We have the most upgraded hairband, by the way. So you're more than free to use that. Somebody got a crossbow schematic. Nobody knows who. So we have that as well. I'm not sure if that's going to be any use to you because I'm not sure if you want the crossbow or not. But we do have it. You know, so that's something that we can maybe consider.
Yeah.
Just thinking, trying to clear out because the pals are being, there's not enough storage, so the pals are literally just putting stuff everywhere in everybody else's box.
Nice.
It's a mess again.
Oh, Xenovader's level 3 on logging. That boar's level 1 for mining. Tombat that I've just got is a level 3.
Tombats are really good miners. They're the most recommended pals.
Is a level 3 and is also a level 2 for what's the green one? Leaf one? That's for
that
farming,
means for
isn't it?
moving things around, basically. For
Right.
He'll not just mine, he'll also like move stuff
I'm
around.
going to take the boar off then. I'll take him off for now.
Yep,
I'm gonna
put him back
top
in the
down
pal
in place
box.
of him.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
You too.
See you later, Scar.
See ya, so long.
He doesn't know it, but I already have signed the clan over to Stormy.
He probably already knows.
No, he doesn't. I was sitting talking to other clan members while he was saying the things he was saying. So. I don't think that he doesn't understand. I think he just doesn't care.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
If you want Incentrium, there's one in the box for you.
Thank you.
There's also a Arsox as well. And Daydream.
Yeah,
books.
I know that the Arsox was what Angel was picking up. And what I've done is I've put the organs like for flame, frozen, electric upstairs to try and like keep them separate, and I've also put metals upstairs as well, because those are things we'll need later, as well as fishing bait, because that's another important one. So like the important stuff is going to be in the chests, stuff that we cannot afford to lose. I've kept in the chests at the end of each of the 3 beds that's upstairs. Anything that we're kind of getting to the point where we're by the level of, I'm just getting rid of. Like the hairbands, we're now way beyond that, right?
I've only literally just made one today.
Yeah, but
it's a purple one.
We're gonna be beyond that soon. Like literally another like level, and we're done with them because we'll be on the next. Like when you put the pelt armor on, the hairbands are nice, but they don't have the same like impact because
yeah, it's just nice for the extra bit of health.
Yeah. So what I might do is
do you want to redo the base whilst we're here, or are we
you can
planning
do
on
it if
moving?
you want. I'm more than happy. Here,
I'm just
can you
asking
come,
something
can you
maybe
come-
like a little bit more.
Could you grab this for me, please?
Yeah, where are you?
Where you left me.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just I'm gonna go and sell this extra stuff that we don't need to try and like, cause we've got the money to kind of.
Well, what is actually selling? I might have some stuff still on me.
It's old schematics. So we have like 3 epic hairbands. We have a schematic one for hairbands.
Do you want to take this to the town as well? I've got a bounty. Do you want to go hand it in?
No, those you hand into the bounty hunters. You have to hand those into the bounty hunters.
In villages or towns?
Oh. No idea how to do that.
A token of having defeated a bounty token by giving it to a vigilante bounty officer in villages or towns.
I have no clue to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I will look around and see if I can find.
Take it to town and just have a look at everybody. See if you can find it. You might as well take it with you.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you do find them, you can do it.
Yeah. All right, where?
What kind of basey do you want, or?
I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. Whatever you feel like doing. That's cool with me. I just kind of wanted to keep the middle bit open, because that way the pals can move from area to area without getting stuck. We are gonna need. We're probably gonna need 2 more furnaces at some point.
Yeah, but that's what I was looking at doing. Do you need everything outside, or do you want stuff inside?
I don't mind. If you can make it, like, we will need 2 of these minimum. Like, 2 of the wheat, a minimum of, like, 2 berries just to feed this lot. Because they're already going through food a lot quicker than I would like them to. We've got food there, but they don't really eat eggs or milk. They tend to focus on the berries.
Oh, that's fine. I've just bought 173 more berries.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we also eat the berries because they're like a good resource to have.
We can drink the milk.
It's not as good as the berries, though, to be honest.
No, but if they don't eat the milk, then we might as well, and we'll save the berries for them.
Well, we need the milk for making cakes for breeding.
Oh, yeah, we do.
So it would probably be better to save.
We've got plenty of.
Yeah.
There's plenty of milk. I've
well,
got 39 on me, and there's 122.
Well,
it takes
5. It takes 5 eggs each for us, because there's only animals you can get for breeding, right? So we would have to do it'll be 5 cakes for possibly all 5 of the pals, right? And we're gonna have to do, so that's 5, 10, 15 cakes. And I'm not 100% sure on...
How many guys can I take off from active duty?
You can do what you like with it at the moment. It doesn't affect me. I am going to be... The only thing that I would ask is if you could put the incubators on. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing I would ask.
What's the incubators?
You'll have them on... So when you go to your technology, they're on the right-hand side as you scroll down.
I don't have them yet.
You not unlocked them yet? Okay.
No, I need the Rain Syndicate Tower, the one that we did the other day.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that again. It's good for extra XP points.
Bing bong.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Oh, guess I'll leave then.
No, please don't. I nearly exploded and blew up my entire clan on PAX Day today, so... Come do that thing where Come do that thing where you can Pixie down and make Pixie not angry and frustrated or unappreciated again. Please. Context, I had literally people say it's my fault that I feel abused, used and abused because I was basically covering people and like helping people out with the stuff they were doing. And basically got told, well, you did it to yourself because you went and got things for people and you went and did things for people when they asked you to. You were just trying to please everybody. That's your fault. So I didn't do what I would normally do, which is just fucking leave and blow everything up because I run the clan. If I leave, that shrine would be gone. The shrine that we worked really hard to get would just be gone. So I signed it over to the other person who runs clans, and I was just like, I'll do that. If they still, in like 2 weeks, I'm just not gonna log in for 2 weeks. And we'll see. We'll see if they fucking miss me. See if they realize how much I do for them. And if they don't, it's on them. Done everything else I can. Nothing else I can do.
Okay.
So that's kind of where Pixie's head's at right now. Make sense?
Meh.
No, when I just got you a key for the game. It's all this was in here when they basically did that to me, so. He's been trying to keep me calm, but doesn't have the experience that you have. So.
I raise my glass to our future, Pixie.
Well, it is our future, other than me trying not to blow my top.
Us sticking together, the people that you're actually enjoying to play the game with.
I would agree with that.
Yep.
I am
so many times I've felt underappreciated, and it doesn't end well. It's the time when you know you have to move on. As hard as it is, that's what you gotta do.
I would have stayed unappreciated if they'd respected me. Like, even if they just respected me, that would be fine. But they don't. Your one bounty got you 1 gold coin. Sorry. 2,000 gold coins.
Wow, that's good. I've got 38,000 at the moment.
I'm just saying that's what it got you. I'll give you the 2,000 when I get back.
It's alright, you keep it.
Why?
My little gift to you.
Are you trying to butter me up for something?
Yep.
Oh god.
And it ain't gonna be pretty.
Oh. You need me to come do the boss fight with you, don't you?
No, but if you really want to, you can come and help me dismantle and move the base.
That's why you were buttering me up.
Well, I didn't even know the time. Have you seen the time?
I have exactly 1 minute left on stream.
Why did you gotta log off?
No. I was trying to think of an excuse.
Thanks.
No,
That
I'm
was
coming.
scary. Yeah, I got work as well in the morning. I'm actually staying up now just for you.
Thank you. I think after my encounter with Scar, I needed somebody to stay up with me.
What offense for? Well,
Yep.
we stick together.
Yep. We could just say
I mean,
fuck. We could just say fuck them. Get Angel a key and just make our own little clan and just say fuck it.
I feel sorry for Scar though because I like Scar as a friend.
You probably that he doesn't have friends. Remember, we're not friends
No,
to him.
but he's just misunderstood sometimes.
I don't know how you can misunderstand. You are not my friend and never will be. Everybody,
Yeah, that's just Scar.
everybody,
That's just his loving self that says that.
everybody always leaves him. It's never his fault. He never does anything wrong. God, I've heard that fucking cry over and over and over again before.
We need to make 2 more boxes, Pixie.
I just emptied stuff in. Do you want me to make the incubator since I can?
Yeah, when we get there.
Okay, so what you just want me to make boxes? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I want you to start demolishing all the base with me. Rip it
Can't
down
believe all
completely.
this hard work I'm doing is going to get destroyed.
Trust me, it's going to be worth it.
You destroyed a chest, dude. You're supposed to move the stuff in the chest before you destroy them. Oh my lord, this is already a disaster. I miss Angel's efficiency.
Bang, 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 bang.
Angel, I miss your
What do you mean efficiency? I destroy chests with items in them and then move them all at once.
Yeah, but you always like seem to have control over the situation. It doesn't seem like mad chaos.
Excuse me, I've got control. I've already built the bloody boxes. Good damn woman. Alright.
He knows what I mean.
Have you got any stone?
Yes, I'm transferring it now.
Sweet. Thank you.
Oh no, that's my food.
Is that all the stone you had? 27?
Well, yeah, because I didn't think I'd have to pick up stone.
That wasn't a lot, was it?
Besides, by the time you destroy half of this crap, you're gonna have stone anyway. Because those guys were mining, you know. Are we keeping up the front gate? Am I keeping the front gate up?
Yeah, we can keep that up for now.
Right, everything is disintegrated. You are free to build as you wish, sir.
Do you want to destroy them 3 trees?
Which... Oh, these ones here?
Yeah.
Do you want to get that piece of wood that's stuck on the stone beside your head? Turn around. There you go. I was sort of standing here wondering if you're actually going to be able to reach it.
Yes, I can.
Can you build me a repair station? Can that be the very first thing you build me? Because I officially do not have an axe. My axe is broken. When Cat's telling me it's time to walk away, I think that's a really good sign. And Cat's the sensible one, let's be honest.
Absolutely not.
What do you mean Cat's not sensible? You telling me that—
She's a gossiper. That's nonsensical. Gossiping about people, telling people's lives, stories, and all that kind of shit behind their back. That's nonsensical. That's destructive behavior.
She did it to me, didn't she?
Well, obviously, it caused one of your friends to fucking vanish on you.
Well, yeah. I don't think that was her
That's
intention,
destructive behavior. Doesn't matter. She's talking about you without your knowledge and telling people about your life without your consent.
Why do I feel like you read self-help books since we last hung out?
I just learned how to respect myself a lot more.
Yeah, I'm still learning that.
Yeah.
Because you know me,
Learn
I'm very forgiving, very gentle, very nice, often too patient. Yeah, there's a really nice side of me that I've been trying not to show people. But I get taken advantage of a lot. And it happens a lot more than I would like. And he's been there for a lot of that over the years. Doesn't that sound about right? I don't think I missed anything. I'm also very self-destructive.
Pixie, is that square? Did I do that right?
I'm
Yeah,
actually
that's
going
right.
to need Angel's thoughts on this because I think it's crooked.
What do you mean it's crooked? It's right.
It looks crooked.
Not crooked.
You don't ask somebody for their opinion and then be like, you know, oh, it's big breaths in, big breaths out, breaths in, big breaths out. It still looks
Trust me,
looks crooked. Angel, help. Does it look crooked?
I'm not watching your stream.
Ugh, do you need my link?
No, I can't exist in Discord while updating things and watch a stream all at once.
Oh.
it is level. I'll put the front and the back in. It's level. It's correct.
It's
Even.
maybe just because it's a weird shape that I'm not used to.
Yeah, well, you'll see what I'm gonna do.
Right, I might be able to
Trust.
stream in Discord to you.
Oh, Oh, no way. Bloody rocks there.
Yep. Your nose.
Okay, so what's the question?
I feel it looks... And he's just tearing it apart. Crooked. And I guess he's found a flaw. Because he's just tore it all off.
Pixie said it's crooked.
It wasn't, but sure.
Oh, there you go. He's honest to a fault.
I just don't fuck around with pretending anymore.
Yep.
You know
that's the best way to be. To be open and honest and tell the truth straight away.
Yeah,
Best way
I
to go.
genuinely don't give a shit if it hurts somebody. I will tell them the truth.
Yeah,
I've
trust
been
me,
on
the
the
amount of
receiving-
times I've been chucked downstairs from the missus because I've done that.
He's not actually lying, by the way. He does sleep in a different room to the missus. To be honest, sometimes I think having separate bedrooms would be safer for me and Ian. I think I punched him last night in my sleep, and I think that's how I injured my hand. Because it's my knuckle that looks a bit funny. It does sound like me though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah.
I remember the day that Ian told you that I was evil because I punched him in the throat with a fiberglass cast on, and you sounded actually genuinely sorry for it. And even though I was not in control of my body, I want that noted, you know? It's like, fuck. You had any more kittens
Believe it or
yet?
not, there are some things. No, but believe it or not, there are some things that you can control about how you sleep and what happens in your sleep.
Well, that's why they put me on that drug, was to stop me moving.
I mean, non-drug related.
Okay. Like, how can I sleep without... Because it seems to me whenever I have nightmares, I throw fists and stuff, and it's like, I'm not... Obviously, I'm not aware because I'm in the nightmare that I'm doing it, you know? Who's Lara? Lanera?
That's me.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
Right, a quick one for you. Press escape. Bring up my playlist. Tells you all three of us when it says Draconic Angel. You know who it
Yes.
is.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure.
I'll just put it down to what's been happening today. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm just on sensitive mode.
Yeah, don't worry. We all have fun days.
Mm-hmm. If you listen to Angel, I have more to those
Besides,
days
the
than
server
Fred.
is password protected, so only people with the password can get in.
Yeah, that's true. Did you do the repair bench yet?
No, I'm trying to build the bottom bit. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Not again.
Yeah. That's why I built it the way I built it. You thought I was just being an ass when I built it the way I built it, but I wasn't being an ass.
It's because you got a rubbish area to build a base
We
with.
can move if you find a better spot. But just remember, Prediction's gonna load in and there's not gonna be anything here.
You can always go to a fast travel point.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
one
and
of
they'll
us
see where
needs,
the base is.
One of us needs to be there so he doesn't freak out.
No, because you would just message him.
Oh yeah, I could message him.
Oh,
Did you...
Okay.
When do you think you'll hear back from your friend about the game that I asked if it was abandoned or not?
Hopefully tomorrow, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, I just wondered because it's a game I love. It's a game you and I started. Or you popped in because you had a copy of it. You popped in, you said hi, and then left. So, let me go.
Oh, that one. That one I didn't like because, yeah.
What was the why didn't you like it? Because you never said, you just kind of left. It's like nested lands with some people.
Basically because people said, well, what are you doing here?
Ah. So Scar. Gotcha. And I was actually the one that said he's more than welcome here and he should stay with us and hang out and play, and then you just appeared, so I was like, oh. Okay. I don't know what else to say. Scar is very sarcastic, but doesn't necessarily fully understand, like, some of the things he says to people can, like how it impacts, yeah, like how it impacts the other people, you know? Like, he just says exactly what he thinks in that moment, and damn you, basically. Like, you just have to take it, kind of situation. That's just Scar. And I kind of knew that about him going in, because, like, Stormy goes and he warns people. So he pulls people aside and he's like, look, Scar's really sarcastic. Look, Scar's gonna be a bit of a dick. Just be aware. Like, you know, he comes and he, like, takes you aside and he says, like, look, don't be put off if he gets too much, just tell him. He prefers you just to be straight with him, just tell him. But he's not gonna pick up on it. And, yeah. So that's Scar. So he says things like, oh, what are you doing here? And he means it in, like, a fun, playful way, but sometimes it can get taken as not that, basically.
I mean, it's not your job to justify his behavior.
Kind of feel like it is.
If he wants to explain how his sarcasm and jokes work, that's on him. If he doesn't feel like explaining it himself, then he's not going to make any more friends himself, and that's not your job to do.
It's not my job.
You're stressing yourself out about other people's problems, and that's what's causing you nightmares, is the stress, the constant stress that you put yourself through.
I know you're right, and it sucks. The thing is, like, Kat's right as well, like, I have to cut my stress down because we are going to be trying for a baby, and IVF is going to be stressful enough without what she calls, like, meaningless stress. Like, things that don't matter. You know, and she's right. I hate she's right, but she's right.
Hellbox. You're going to tell me now that this PAL box is right on the limits of that fence, isn't it?
Yep.
Gosh damn it.
Pile box unfortunately cannot be moved, because that's what's only reason the fence is still there. I am out looking for a new spot. I have one in mind though.
Your power box is gone.
Crap. It's kinda also nice having you back so you can remind me when I'm being a dumbass.
Why we got a
Sometimes I feel like it's 24/7 thing.
What, with me?
Yep.
We're all gonna have our weaknesses and our flaws, so like that's something I had to accept about myself, is that I can't fix all of my flaws because no human's perfect.
Yeah.
And we also have to accept people to a certain extent as they are. There's obviously some behavior that you can't accept, but you have to be willing to accept people as they are, because you can't change them. And you shouldn't want to change them. You should want to them to be the people that you want to have in your life.
You either accept them as they are, or you don't be their friend.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. And I also realized I'm not somebody that can run in and fix everything anymore, because that's not my job. I ain't their mama.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were trying to do with Scar and Solus.
You mean Dixon and Solus? That was for fun. And I wanted to feel
No, I mean the conversation you were just having about how Scar behaves.
Yeah, I know.
You were trying to jump in and correct the issue when it's not your prerogative.
I didn't say I was doing well with the new assignment. I just said that I am doing the new assignment. Right. Can you open your map, Solus, and take a look at where I am?
Yeah.
This spot is right in the middle. There's like lots of ore spots around. There's the big boss is over there. And I think, yep, I can see Angel doing him. It's just a good spot. It's got plenty of space. It's very hard to raid unless they're flying pals. Might be one to consider. It's quite close to the church, so it's easy to like work with the dog guy, and kind of puts us in a bit more of a central location. You can literally glide from our base to where the King Paka is.
Yeah, just hold on there, and I'll come to you and quickly have a look before I do any more of this base.
Yeah, I just think it might be like easier because we can't like build in the King Paka base, but we can build across from them. Unless Angel has a better suggestion.
I might.
Don't run that way. Don't run that way. That's more central. Oh, you've got a gun.
Of course he has.
Yep.
Oh, I've got a crossbow.
Oh, I thought it was a gun. It looked like a gun from a distance. Would you be really mad if I throw a ball at this thing?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay, I won't throw a ball. I'm tempted.
Rampaging dire howl.
I am tempted, by the way. Because remember all the times we used to compete to see who'd get it? By just throwing pow balls. At least I ask now. That's got to be an improvement. Can we mark that in the improvement aisle? Whatever you
suppose.
do not hit that mammoth because we are not. No, we're not ready for that on top of this.
Right, Pixie, where are you?
I'm on the map. I'm helping Angel.
Oh yeah, let's see.
He just killed my
Dang.
pal.
That's one big llama.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button on that one, but it didn't hit him, so. There you go. Go, Kativa, go.
Wait for me. You trying to kill him?
No, catch him.
Okay.
God damn it, Kativa, I was trying to catch him. You were supposed to be fighting the boss. I can think.
Wait. The fuck you going, Melpaka? Kingpaka, whatever.
I don't know.
Yay.
He had some sort of idea.
Right.
Circles. That's what.
Okay. Let's move. We ain't got time. Let's go. See.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm just trying to think how to get by the mammoth without pissing him off.
Run this way.
Health bar's green, which means he's a passive NPC.
Okay. So, Angel said he had a better idea.
Get in that sphere, you stupid Melpaka.
We're all waiting for your better idea.
Okay, let me check my map. That's there. Okay, right up there.
He's just showing off.
I don't think I made. No, I didn't make my saddle.
I'm following you. Just at a bit of a distance.
Ooh, that's something I want to cap.
Oh, Whisper. I got him. He's really cool. I just got a Tombat as well.
Oh yeah, I need a Tombat as well myself.
Yeah, he's over here.
Hello,
right.
Tombat.
I like. Do you want me to icicle him?
I think that might kill him.
Ew, good point.
Because I think Dark Pals are weak to fire and ice. Or not fire, dragon and ice.
That's a huge chunk of... Oh, that's not your health, is it?
There we go. Tombat captured.
What do you think of this guy?
Incineram? He has 2 in flame, doesn't he? Or in the kindling?
Ow. What the hell is attacking me?
Yeah, yes, these. You mean like the attacks?
I'm being attacked.
No,
guys.
the work suit ability.
Oh yeah, kindling level 3, handwork level 2, mining level 3, transport level 2.
Can you help? I'm being shot at.
Sorry, I'm coming.
No armor. Oh, I have no ammo.
Listen to you. Go.
Jeez, yeah. I was kind of asking Angel because he was right next to me, but I was like, oh, okay.
Right, I'm going. Julia. Take him out.
There you
Where did you find that Incineram?
He
supply.
is.
You got him in a supply
You-
drop, I'm pretty sure.
No, you know
But you
where
can't get
Hawk.
pals
You
in
know where
supply drops.
Hawk was.
Hawk.
Yeah.
Can't remember which one's Hawk.
That's the one on the
To the left-hand
bridge.
side, if you look on the map.
He's the guy that's on the bridge near the Chillet. You know, the big stone bridge with the camp at the end.
Near small settlement on
Yep.
that bridge there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, basically, if you look at your map and look where King Packer is, and to the left of that, you've got all the rock area. There's a watchtower right in the middle. He's literally just southeast of that, of the watchtower.
Okay. I'll take a look at that later.
Yeah.
There's a land ball effigy up there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Where'd you guys go?
I went walkies.
I don't even see you. I'm going to try and find you.
Oh, across this stone bridge here.
I went walkabouts. I'm looking for something. I remember my old mining base with K, and I was like thinking of that one, but then it depends like what the area looks like now compared to what it looked like then.
Oh, Catrice.
But these birds
Level
are
28.
a nightmare. So they are.
The Hell Zephyrs are a bitch.
Yep.
Ooh.
They're basically always aggressive.
They're infighting at the moment, so they're totally ignoring me, which is fine. If I remember right, the bit that okay, maybe not. I just got hit. Let's run this way. I know what I'm looking for now. I was thinking of the area, remember where all the ores was? Oh, I need lock picking for that stupid thing. Ow. God damn it. I'm dying. I'm down.
Yeah, well, you should have stuck with me.
I was going look at boots. You know me, I like to look about.
You shouldn't have.
Whereabouts did you go? Sorry, I lost you.
I can't pull my map up. So I went up the bridge and I went right, and then I followed it up.
Nah, I meant as in Angel.
Oh, just keep climbing up.
I'm guessing nobody's coming to get me.
Why did he die?
Yes.
Oh, for God's sake, Pixie.
Should kind of known that by the way I said that. How often do I say in packs?
Why did you go on your own?
I was going walkabouts. I was just trying to save you time because I was trying to get to the area that I remembered playing at before. That was really cool because I had all the ores and stuff. I'm actually slowly crawling back towards where you guys are. I've got 23 seconds, so it's fine.
But there with 5.
Because it has like the ores in all one spot, but it's also like up high, so it's a little harder to get a. Oh, 5.
Yeah, that's a place I was taking you to.
Yeah, I figured that's where you were taking me. Oh, yeah, you didn't.
Oh my God! I literally just got here.
Yep, not in time, unfortunately. You're like
Sucks to be you.
2 seconds. I'm going back to the stone bridge, so I will be there in a second. But yeah, that's where I thought you were going. So I was like, oh, if I just like run over the bridge, I can probably cut down the time because I know he needs to go to sleep soon. So I thought, by the way, I thought you had Wednesday nights off, or am I wrong? I thought you had Wednesday.
Monday, Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday.
Well, now to your right, Solus. Now to your left. West. On top of those cliffs. Yeah, you can follow that path around. Oh, hey, there's a nest over there. Yeah, this spot right here is where I was taking you. Because the problem with a lot of the metal-rich spots is they don't have any initial stone nodes. But this one does.
Oh, I can't talk.
Oh, you're not inside the camp fighting, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll keep
Just
going.
look for his icon on the map and go there.
Is that your tentacle? It isn't it? I'm firing at
I think I went the
Yeah,
wrong
that's
way.
fine.
Pretty sure I went the wrong way.
it. Yeah, can't you see on the map?
I
Totally
did.
the wrong way.
Yes, I know.
You catching him or?
Trying to. I've only got one more sphere after this one.
He'll be nice enough that if he catches it, he'll drop it for you.
I caught it.
Oh,
Well,
I just
we
split
didn't
my
mean to
green
aggro it in the first place, so.
Oh, I just got another green orb. That legendary. Yellow chest.
Yeah, we can also get this thing. Bonk. 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 Cold resistant metal armor schematic 2.
Nice.
But yeah, you can easily set up a base like right next to the cliffside here so that there's a decent flat spot you can build.
Yeah.
I'm across the water from you, am I? I think I am.
Yes, you are, yes. You need to be going west, Pixie.
And I believe the only areas raids will come from is either side of that path.
I'm just
And there's
grabbing,
one coal node here.
grabbing spheres and grabbing the fast travel points at the same time.
Is that a egg nest down there?
Yep. Yoink and run!
Why did it come after you?
The elite has a good chance to aggro.
Run! What if we actually made that the base on here?
I'm easy. I built one.
That's between you two.
I mean,
Yeah.
where would they go from here? Would
The raid, it would come from up top or down below.
I'm still going west. Am I going in the right direction?
Yeah, now you need to come round that lake and come south.
Okay. What level are you, Angel? Because I thought we got off at the same time last night.
19.
Ugh.
Hey, Pixie.
Pallium fragments. That'd be hard.
Okay, south. On my way.
They're right behind you.
Wait, really? Oh, hey. Well, I've unlocked a few spots. There it is. I see it. This was one of the favorites that we had before. I remember building here a lot. Thank you for tonight, Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I mean, would you want to build right in the middle here?
Yeah. I think that would be our best bet.
Or would you like to be here? But it's more flat here.
We used to
And
build it.
there's
We used to put the pile
quite a
box
bit
in
more
the
room.
middle. Yeah. It's just what's going to be easier for them to. We want these metals. These metals are really important. So we're going to want them to be able to mine these. So I'd put it here cuz like you can level the floor. It's not like it's hard. It's not as bad as it was when I first started playing this where like I felt like none of our houses were level.
The foundations also can go up quite a bit, so.
Yeah. There we go. I think do you want to do the building since you're better at it than me, or because you have a very kind of specific thing in mind, I'm guessing. The only thing is, with you doing what you did with the PAL box means it's going to be harder for us to transfer those chests.
What do you mean?
Well, the nearest thing that we have is the small settlement, and we're going to have to go down to where that cove is, pick up all the stuff that's in those chests, get to a fast travel point,
But you
and
can
take it
transfer
back.
from base.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot we could do that.
You don't have to go to the PAL box anymore, by the way. You can just hit M and click anywhere from within your base.
Okay. I don't have all that much room on me, so probably grab some wood first.
I think we need to like temporarily activate PvP or something to get rid of this PAL box at near spawn.
As long as you don't shoot me, I'm fine with that. But you have to give me your word you won't do it.
I'm totally gonna shoot your face as soon as I get the chance.
Well, what's the box doing? Is it in the way for something?
Yeah, it's bugging. A little bit buggy.
I mean, it's not actively doing anything at the moment. Okay, Statue of Power. I still need
I'm just
to
trying to
place
work out
that.
how to actually build the base.
Might take a minute or two. Just watch your time and make sure you're not going over it too much, okay? Because if you're doing sheets tomorrow, you're gonna need to have your head on.
I'm already nearly an hour over.
Oh, dude, go to bed. The base can wait. Worst case, I get on stream tomorrow and I just build a temporary structure and you can change it if and when you see fit.
Okay, now some cloth. Oh, and my grappling gun. Okay,
Do you want to help me with these?
Out of the base.
Just seeing how high I can go with the foundations.
In the base. Ew.
I will be remaining on the game, but I'm going to bid everybody that's on TikTok a good night. And everybody that's over on Twitch, we're going to do a small raid to try and make things better for a little streamer out there who's probably feeling, who's probably needing it, probably just needing a bit of love. So, that being said, we're going to raid. Aquarius he got put in jail by my nightbot. Given it was here. Eight messages. It's Palea. Oh my goodness. He got totally caught by the bot. Right,
Pixie, can you get over to Chile, boss?
I could probably get a chili, yes. Why?
If you come over to Chile, boss, I just want to show you another location.
Are we not building here?
I don't know. I'm not sure on how I'm going to build it. Because you're going to have to build above completely.
I mean, I can build it. It's not a big deal.
Okay, you do the base one.
I can build... I mean, to be honest, I just don't think we'll find a... I mean, I know where the bit you're talking about across from Gillet, because it has ores. It's on top of a cliff. It's... The drawbridge goes across to the Gillet. I know exactly the spot. The only issue is that's not a very big area, and we have more piles at the moment than what could cope there. Especially if we're doing mining and we're trying to do other things at the same time. I just think we'd have to move again pretty much right afterwards. Right, we are raiding Nyx, who is playing PC/UK PvE OS 1020 Conan Exiles. So enjoy that, guys, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow at my usual time.